Congrats on the first doodle. I am currently struggling with getting my internet to connect again. Ooh, Okay, there we go. It is I have finally become grandma. I have to reconnect everything. Because my IP address will have changed since I... God, I hate this liquid glass look. Everything's changed. I'm too old for this. Hello, Music Maker. Congrats on the second. Hello. Hello, Sir Darkblane. And I will take a sip. Got my brick of water. Just like a hamster. Tiny sips. Tiny sips. Alright. I'm just going to... Did I scan this? Hello, Duke! How goes? You're a good bean music maker. You did a great job. I believe in you. Good bean. Goes well, how goes thou? I slept pretty much the entire week after getting back from Oshi Uplink, and now I'm behind on paperwork. Government paperwork, which makes it even worse. I'm behind on the kind of paperwork that you don't want to get behind on. You know, weeks where the emails, yeah. You cosplayed Dr. Kel the other day. Let's go. That's like, see, those kinds of cosplays are nice because they can be closet cosplays, you know? Like a closet cosplay of Sailor Moon. You just get the wig, and then you try and find clothes that match some of her clothes. And since it was based off of real fashion, it just makes it really easy. Go to a secondhand store and find the right shirt kind of thing. It's great. I love those kinds of cosplays. Hello, Lorma. I just realized if I still have my black wig, I could cosplay Nico Izawa. I could do that. I have my pink cardigan. Hello, Yina. Today's stream will be a co-working stream. Which means I will be... Oh my god, sorry. I will be chatting? We're doing a just chatting stream, but it's probably gonna be complaining about sending emails this stream. I'm trying to find... There we go, okay. I'm stealing Nozomi... no, this is Nico Yazawa's bedroom, I think? No. Whose is it? Is it Sakurauchi Riko's? No, Riko would have had a piano. I'm stealing someone from Love Lie's bedroom. Captain, is there a co-working category? I thought I looked up. Co-working and studying? Oh, okay, there we go. There's a dash in there. When I tried typing it in, I didn't put a dash in there. But is that... I guess a co-worker is a singular word because it's a person, but co-working is not a singular word. Because it's short... Co-working is short for cooperative working, isn't it? It's not actually... It's a contraction, isn't it? Let me go over here. Hello. And take down this. Hello. I'm tired. I keep getting headaches with my glasses on, so I have to do this glasses off, and that might be a little tough. Ah. There we go. That might be a little tough. Is doing all this without glasses. I can see the computer. It's just I'm probably gonna be slow today. It's a slow kind of day. Hello, Red Wagon. Big yawn. Okay. Sorry. Big yawn. You know what I'm feeling like? I want to put strawberries in the back. You know, we'll even... I don't think it's too much. All right. Big yarn. I slept for several days. Like, The house is a mess. I got some help. I now am the proud owner of a Billy cabinet inside of my room. So I can finally put stuff away because everything's just kind of sitting all out. Thankfully not for cow maybe cow orking. Something being bent towards. Oh no! Oh no! Not the Taurans! What have they done to deserve this? So, let me tell you a bit about my day before I get started. Obviously, I got denied disability and now I have to appeal. So I have to scan documents and appeal the decision. I got $30 for bringing my past several months of pop cans. I think I still have like a bag or two in the basement that I couldn't fit into my car. So I'll have to go again. But again, sorry, I got $30. The money piles up very slowly when it's just one person in the house. But you know what? I'll take it. $30 is $30. What else have I done? We made a Billy cabinet. Got the bottles done. Mama nearly yelled at me because the house is a mess. And it's like, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Oh, I have laundry. So when we do our break, I have to flip over my load of laundry because I'll be heading out to go to OoT Fest. I'll be heading out to go to OoT Fest and I got crickets for the salamander. Unfortunately, we had 2 salamanders and one of them has passed away just a couple days ago. He got sick. His tummy turned red and I didn't know what to do about it. And I tried looking it up and there's nothing you can do for those little guys. So I put him in a box and I drew a cross on it and I buried him out in the public park. So I went on a walking trail specifically where dogs do not go. It's more like a biking trail. It's not a very good place to go walking just because of how thin the pathway is. So I buried him off to the side so people aren't biking over him. But yeah, I had to give him a little funeral. Very sad. So now there's only one salamander in the terrarium. Big sad, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Yes, I'm proving I haven't magically grown an arm out of a stump, figuratively. The quote reason for denial, is that the director cannot confirm there is no remedial therapy available to materially improve your ability to earn a living. And I would like to counterpoint, the director cannot prove that there is remedial therapy. I shouldn't have to prove a negative. The doctor should have to prove that there is something there. I shouldn't have to prove that there isn't. This is illogical. How do I prove that nothing exists? He should have to prove that something exists. Grar. So, I have to send off the appeal tonight. I have to email back the representative service. I have to email back the representative service. I have to. Oh man, when I get back, I have so much work to do as well. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends, bros. It never ends. It never ends. Yeah. Where is my notepad now? You know how you can't find anything the moment you need it? Oh my god. Notepad, where did you go? Okay, alright. Here's a sticky note. I need to stick it on my door so I remember. Hello, Panda! So we're gonna make a list of what needs to be done.
It is time to bully Vanille with more success.
No!
We need a year of Fallout 76.
We do not need a year of Fallout 76! Thank you so much! Thank you! I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Can't find a watering hose at the moment. Pain. Pain. Big pain. Oh, I got my internet. Mama Nelly upgraded the internet to 1.5 gigabytes. So I get even more internet now. Even more internet. But I had to have a talk with her because Sister Neil pays for 3 gigabytes of internet. And I had to have a talk with her. If the internet people try and sell you more internet, don't. The modem can't even handle more internet. Sister Neil also shouldn't have bought 3 gigabytes of internet. Even if it was like $5 a month more, it's a scam. The average household doesn't need more than 1 gigabyte. 1.5 gigabyte is already excessive. However, I'm a streamer and I need that sweet upload.
Once I am done with this drawing, I will be drawing you again.
Gasp. Thank you. I would encourage you again, Grim, to be mindful of where your light source is. Don't even start putting in like the highlights until you have blocked out where the shadows are. Don't put any highlights down because highlights are so minimal. Until you block out the parts that are getting hit with light and aren't getting hit with light as like a guide, and then go in with your shadows and determine, is this a hard shadow or a soft shadow? Do I gradient this or do I hard line it? So I have to do the appeal. And in order to do the appeal, I need to send email with the denial form. I need to send appeal form, which I already filled out. And then I'm going to add a impact statement. So that's what I need to send the appeal. Just dotted line that. Okay. So then when I'm done with the appeal, I need to talk to the advocate. You may be wondering, Nilly, why are you streaming this if you're just working? I have been horrifically lonely since I haven't streamed in 4 days. I have been horrifically lonely. horrifically lonely. I just wanted some company. So, send email with application denial letter. Appeal form. Impact statement. I think I need to go and see. Yes, allow me to enjoy. Let me be parasocial with you. Ha 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 ha, instead of the other way around. An average household needs at least 5 gigabytes per second internet connection. It is wrong. And streamer George, who is streaming in 2K to every existing platform, is an outlier. Shouldn't be accounted for. Right? Like, even I, as a single streamer person, only need the 1.5 gigs per second upload. I need it for the upload, not the download. Sister Neil doesn't stream. You do not need 5 gigabits per second download for, like... Unless you are running a server out of your house with, like, 30 people accessing it at all times. No, you don't. So I need to talk with her and be like, hey, you know they're scamming you, right? I'm not paying. What do you mean? I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. Oh god. Wait, did I sign in with it? Okay, alright. Email or username? Okay. Am I logging in with my student aid? What are we logging in with here? We are logging... Okay, cool. View. Hello, Aerith. You're not stinky, then why you have smell... I don't have smelly stink lines! Okay. Additional assets. Do I own a farm? No. Proof of business. There's my bank account. Okay. It didn't ask me for additional anything. Okay. Unless I'm sitting on a raid array and doing an internet archive or think she doesn't need that. Right? Issue is never the speed, it's the bandwidth. Bandwidth is fine. Again, like they're not coming in and changing the lines. They're not actually changing. They're not changing the bandwidth. It's just higher upload download speed. They didn't change a modem. They didn't change nothing. It's a scam. See, I had a guy come in and give me a brand new modem because mine was like ancient. Mine was ancient. I'm not doing my taxes, but I'm doing something similar. Freak. Additional medical. Okay, perfect. Download this. Okay. It'd be wild, dude. If I was doing my taxes in May, it's too little too late. It's too little too late. Is this part A or part B? I guess I'll download it anyways. I would like for... I'm not doing my taxes, thanks. I'll be included with the case files. I need to find where in the mother of truck I put the medical form. Oh man, I need to find where. We'll get the appeal sent out first. Oh, I should check on my CRA while I'm here. They sent me an email. Government du Canada. Sign-in partner. Okay. Okay. Do I remember my password? I do! Let's go! Okay. We remember our password. We're so good. We're so good at this government documents thing. Guys, I'm a professional. Do not ask me for the next 8 hours. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What do you mean? I already have a passcode grid. Wait. Why did it get rid of my 20 emails from the government? Oh no! Bloop. I do not want a chatbot with a CRA. Notice of assessment. Hello? That has been paid. That has been paid. Excuse me. This is me. Are you sepia tone? I am sepia tone today. I have a nice little warm yellow filter going on. We're a little more sepia today. I had to pay $187.96 in taxes, even though I didn't I made $8,000 last year. I made $7,000 $1,985. And I think, I don't know how this works, but I have $18,000 in RRSP no. That's how much I could have donated, and I didn't because I couldn't. Bro, I'm not gonna have a pension. Yo, I'm not gonna have a pension. Oh my god! I'm not gonna have a pension. Lamau! Okay. Okay, well, good to know. Okay, I don't have an archive. I guess we'll archive this. Oh my god. Notice of us. What is goods and service tax harmonized sale tax credit? Oh my goodness. Dude, I have. Okay. Yo. They keep all of my notice of assessments going back to 2016. Surprised I don't. I guess I wouldn't have had that much taxes to pay in 2015. Oh, no. Hello. Archive. Notice of assessment. Notice of assessment. Notice of assessment. Notice of assessment. Okay. My 20 unread messages from the government were from like 2018 because I didn't click on them. I was like, yeah, that looks nice. And I just left them there. Okay, I have archived all of my notice of assessments. There we go. That seems important. Okay. Well, now that I know that they're not screaming at me, that's good. That's always good. Guys, do you know how much you earned this month aside from your generous donations, which I will calculate within the next hour? Zero. No, nada. $0. $0.00. Guys, you want to know how much I've earned this year? Aside from all of the money from Twitch and from donations and from helping Sister Neil with her grooming business and doing odd commission work here and there for social media graphics and from my under the table crack cocaine ring, I have made $0. Dude, imagine if someone legitimately tried to report their meth lab as taxable income. to get a business write-off for the ingredients used to make the US's IRS's rules for... I'm gonna see if Canada's how to report illegal income, CRA. Income earned illegally is taxable, regardless of how... Hold on, we gotta put on our voice. Regardless of how income is earned, it may be taxable and must be reported. Many individuals and businesses earning income from illegal activities do not report the money they make. Not only are they not complying with Canada's tax laws, they may also be using these funds to conduct further illegal activities for profit. This is unfair to law-abiding Canadians. It endangers our communities and deprives Canadians of tax revenue for important services. The Canada Revenue Agency, or CRA, takes all tax non-compliance seriously, including non-compliance committed by those involved in illicit businesses. It's time to cook! Okay. What is this Yahoo News it wants me to see? A painful condition affecting 170 million people just got a new name. Oh wait, PCOS got a new name? Polycystic ovary syndrome is now polyendocrine metabolic ovarian syndrome. Why did they change the name though? Health issues associated with PCOS go way beyond what the syndrome was named in the past. Okay. While many patients do have numerous small underdeveloped cysts, more accurately known as follicles, which can later develop into eggs, those cysts are more of a sign rather than a preliminary problem. Okay. Sister Neil didn't have PCOS, but she had ovarian cysts before. At least in the US, if a criminal reports their criminal income to the IRS, if they're convicted and have to pay restitution, the court-ordered restitution is now legally a business expense and a tax write-off. Okay, new message. Where am I sending this to? Submit your appeal by scanning it and emailing it to ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, 2. Can you stay still, piece of paper? Uncle Sam really doesn't care where you get the money. He just wants his cut. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. So file number 1, we gotta get the I'm just gonna include this. I'm gonna include their denial letter for reference. And then we're gonna type up an impact statement together. Wow! Yay! I'm a big kid. Where's my medical folder? my medical folder. This is where all my prescriptions are. What about you? New? Eons upon eons of bills. I hand wrote out like a small, essentially document about like all the treatments I got and when I got them. I didn't understand why people had binders when they went to the doctor, and now I do. Now I do. Where the mother of truck? Where did I put my folder? Oh, it's over here. Okay, there we go. It's getting too big for the folder. That's the problem. It's getting to be too big for the folder. Okay. So I'm gonna have to start hole punching these things and putting them in the binder that I got. But first! Man, okay, medications history. A full page. Oh my god. And then I have 3 pages of... 3 pages of history. Woo! So, Vtuber. Vtuber! Excuse me, I died. Dead tuber. Oh shoot! I drank all the water. Now there's just a brick left. Guys, lend me your gravel. Hiya. Welcome my awesome Twitch account to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. I'm just gonna fill this up with a little bit of water. Guys, if you ever want to find a use for like your grandma's socks that she gives you at Christmas that you never wear, cozies. Oh my god, they work so well. They're so insulative. They're like... Man, imagine wearing them on your feet. You'd be really warm, right? Imagine using the socks for their intended purpose. You'd be like sweltering. But it keeps your drinks cold. Okay, alright. For those curious on the medical history, I actually started seeing the doctor in November of 2018, in my second year of college. This all started in 2018. It's been almost 8 years. The brief of it. 2018, I started feeling the fatigue and struggling to do regular tasks like going to school. And I noticed that I needed more and more and more and more sleep to the point that like it was actually disrupting my ability to do schoolwork. And I was struggling with things that hadn't bothered me before, like taking the stairs. And it wasn't like for a lack of exercise. It was more of like, I could do the stairs, but then I would just sleep for 5 ever. I went to a sleep clinic and was recommended to an internal medicine specialist, which I've been seeing since 2019-ish. I was also referred to an ears, nose, throat doctor. That did not go anywhere. And went to the sleep clinic. And we found that nothing there worked. In 2020, I went and saw an allergist to see if maybe there was like mold or I had some allergies in my house that was causing it. I turned out to be allergic to animals, but not so much as would prevent me from like living a normal life. And I got 2 years of allergy shots to reduce my allergies to a manageable point. Because I was taking decongestants to sleep at night. It got pretty bad. Like there was a legitimate cause to think that maybe it was the allergies, right? 'Twas not. That fix still persisted. My family doctor retired, so I had to get a new one, and he sucked. He just wrote me prescriptions and then sent me out the door. What do you want? I don't know. You're the doctor, buddy. I don't know, buddy. You're the doctor. What am I supposed to take for this? In 2021, I started getting modifications for my work. I left work 2024. Went to a psychiatrist. Moved to a new doctor. I got my wisdom teeth removed in 2024. And I got a bunch of dental care for cavities. It turns out that no, the tooth work was not also causing it. I prescribed you some meth and cocaine. Hell yeah, buddy! Oh, I even put my work history in here. Let's go! Okay, so now I gotta type this up. I wrote it down so nicely, though. Well, I'll have it for my files, and then I'll print this one off. I'm gonna have to add some new medications. I took escitalopram. Oh, I take the Vigo now. What is that? Lemborexant? Brand named Avigo. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna add Lemborexant to the list. Okay, here we go. Lemborexant. Okay. There we go. We'll find out how much the dosage is. Being constantly exposed to allergens might kick off or worsen chronic fatigue. It's not that. Lexapro twinsies, let's go! it probably made it worse, but I treated it, unfortunately. We got allergy shots, and that did significantly improve my allergies. And we did like lots of deep room cleaning. I got special air purifier to take the dust out of my room, right? Like, we invested a lot of time and money into getting the allergens removed. It's likely that the sheer volume of stress that I was under is what caused the chronic fatigue. Without getting too much into trauma dumping, I have been under an immense amount of stress for a very, 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 very long time. Like an immensely long time. And it's highly likely that my body just broke. There came a day where it's like, nope, can't do this anymore. You don't agree. I was under an immense amount of stress, and then going into my second year of schooling and getting the world's worst lab partner ever, that turned school into even more stress. High chance the reason why I have chronic fatigue is probably due to stress. Probably due to stress. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Yeah, we just taking a look at the history so I can type it up again. My God, did we try everything under the sun? Good Lord. If you want, I know if you want to trauma dump, it's your prerogative, but like there's trauma dumping where like people are like, oh my God, my sister yelled at me when I was a kid and life was so stressful because I didn't do well in school. Right? There's trauma dumping where it's just like a normal vent session. And then there's trauma dumping where there's like, my God, like the things that happen to you are just so uncomfortable. It drives people away. That's kind of the level of trauma dumping we're talking about here. I don't really want to do that. I can recognize when it's not a good idea. I can recognize when it might not be the best idea. It goes from like venting to like, are you okay? Yeah, trauma dumping as an event versus actual trauma. See, that's the thing. Like, it's the whole point with trauma is that it's traumatizing, and it's definitely traumatizing to live through, but it can also be traumatizing for people to hear. Trauma dumping like Conquest of Tomorrow and Invisible. My brother starved my parakeet to death while I was away on a school trip because my mom wanted him to take responsibility for. No! Oh my God. Let me see if I can find something equivalent. To trauma dump. I'm not okay. I said I am not okay. I'm gonna cry in bed all night and trauma dump every day. I'm gonna cry in bed all night and trauma dump every day. The homeless gamer, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. I think something kind of equivalent was my sister told me she wished I was never born because I wanted to stop at a store to get some new puddle boots, some new rain boots, because there was mud on the playground, and I was asking Omanili if we could stop by and get me some new puddle stompers. and legit, she threw a tantrum and yelled at me that she wished I was never born, and nobody addressed it, and we didn't go to the shoe store, and we went home, and I had to pretend like nothing happened. There we go. There's an equivalent trauma dump for you. It's hard. It's hard finding something of like emotional equivalence. But yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's like the level of what happens to you it reaches like a real uncomfortable level that like people are like, "Ooh, I need to leave." Like, did something happen to you today? Today, my cat left me while I was snuggling her. I will never forgive and I will never forget. My life changed irrevocably. What should I... Yeah. What should I say? That monster, how dare she? Right? I'll never forgive her. I was snuggling her. She was sitting on my hip. It was great. She was nice and warm, and then she just walked off. Just know that if someone's doing the Victim Olympics, okay? Someone's doing the Victim Olympics and you're like, damn, I don't know if I can win this. Call me in, brother. I'm waiting. I'm in the wings. If someone's complaining like they have something wrong with their life and you're like, I don't really feel like trauma dumping, but I do want to scar them, just call me up. I will enter whatever Discord call you need and then just dump. Someone oversharing with you and you're finding it uncomfortable? Let me join the call. I'll make it worse. They will never talk to you again. Out of fear that I will show up. You will be left alone. Vanille VT's uncomfortable services. Do you have family events you don't want to attend? I will pretend to be the world's worst girlfriend imaginable. Do you have people trauma dumping to you and you just want them to stop? Call me in, Chief. I'll make them so uncomfortable they'll never message you again. Rent a trauma. I will absolutely scar everyone you've ever met for life. They will think twice before bothering you. Only a $10,000 model can you up in here. There's absolutely nothing else in the world. I feel like I could also work really well as an ad for Snickers. You know? You're not you when you're hungry. Maybe I wrote this out by hand. Maybe I should just scan it? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just finish writing this out by hand since I only have to add like one medication.
Rebot thinks it's time for you to stand up.
Oh my god, why would you do that? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll stand and stretch. That scared me. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, I need to just get my box to see what the freaking prescriptive is. Here we go. Oh. Okay. How many milligrams? 5 milligrams. I feel like this is the BGM for a training video. Lemborexant. 5 milligrams once daily. When was this prescribed? April. This video is about the proper way to stock shelves and front product. Remember that when you're carrying a basket knife, hold the blade out end to the robber to make sure that you stab them and not yourself. Okay, there we go. Doot, doot. So now for a moment there, I could have sworn you said, and make sure you stab Bobbert, not yourself. No, the robber. Not me, the robber. Not Bobbert. You should stab Bobbert, but not in this time, unless he's robbing you. Attached are an appeal for... Why do I keep misspelling attached? I put a second T in there when I'm not supposed to. It's A-T-T-A, and then I put T-C-H-E-D. There's no second T. It's A-T-T-A-C-H-E-D. Why do I keep misspelling that? I would like to preview this. I want to see what I put in the boxes. Okay. Thank you for your time. Man, I gotta get my glasses checked. Let's see. Okay. What is this one? They put funny numbers all over the paper and I don't know what they mean. I don't know what these mean. I'm just including them to make it seem like I know what's going on. I talked about it. Is there an artist that you wanted that made 10K? There's not a specific artist. Like, if I was gonna spend an FU amount of money, I really like Sameko Saba's artist. If that was an FU amount of money, that would probably be it. I like some... It's specifically the most important thing to me in a VTuber model is the face. Like, the eyes in specific. Obviously, fancy AR kit tracking, great, lovely, you gotta love it. But it's just the way that the eyes look is the most important to me. Because, like, if there's no pupils, it kind of doesn't look like you have... Like, you're not looking at someone, right? It looks very flat to me. I prefer art styles that have pupils. But the 10K for Sameko Saba, she probably spent closer to 5K. But you pay for a character designer to come up with the outfit and the 360, like the front, side, and back view of the outfit, so that you can use it for getting like 3D models later in the future, right? As well as it's a great reference sheet if you are getting things like her custom animation for the opening, right? It's always really good to have that kind of reference sheet. Hello to little smokes. So you pay $300 to $500 for a character designer when you're hiring professionals at Saba's tier, right? Then you're paying about $2,000 to $3,000 for the model art. Like, you're paying $2,000 for the model art and then $3,000 for the rigging. Specifically, the person that rigs those, like the Iron Vertex Guild, does charge like $3,000 plus for the level of rigging that they provide. It is insane levels of detailed rigging. It's just, I don't need that insane detail of leveled rigging. Animation stuff does cost lots of money. Animation tends to cost either per frame if it's short or per second if it's long. And a 5-second animation can run you like for 5 whole seconds, considering that like 12 frames per second would be standard animation timing. 5 seconds probably runs you $300 plus. It gets expensive very quickly. But the people who have openly stated their models cost $10,000 were Vebe and Shy Lily. But Shy Lily has like 3 outfits in one. Shy Lily's models are highly toggleable. Her and Vebe both have models where there's like essentially 2 outfits on one model. Then they have a TTS mascot that they hold in their arms, that its mouth moves when the TTS goes, right? They have multiple expressions on their face. They have hired very expensive character designers. In the case of Vebe, she was actually designed by Dishwasher, who has done work for Azure Lane and Blue Archive and a bunch of really big gacha games. That's how those ones get up. That is how that gets up really, really, really expensive. They're hiring the Iron Vertex Guild for their rigging, right? Getting that $3,000 to $5,000 rig. Then they're paying $2,000 to $3,000 just for the model art, which has to have a bajillion layers because all of them, like Shy Lily's tattoos, have glowing effects and all of that. Having made like 2 to 3 crappy little models, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So the only people that I know that have paid $10,000 for a model would be Vebe and Shy Lily. I'm pretty sure everyone else, like the big people, like Sameko Saba and Doobie and Doki Bird, Doki Bird had to pay for a lot more assets, I think, but like the model itself did probably cost about 5,000 because it's not as animated as Shy Lily. Shy Lily kind of pushes it to the extreme, I would say, in terms of like model animation, with like every single individual hair being animated and the face angles being insane. Yo sé, estoy cansada. Estoy cansada. I can also imagine that Kamame would have cut Doki a deal on the model. I don't think so. I think Kamame would have probably charged the indie amount instead of the corporate amount. Because obviously, because corporations have more money, they will pay more. So when you run and commission these things, there is your indie amount, and then there's your corporate business for businesses that accrue over either a certain amount of views or a certain amount of income. So it's not that Kamame would have cut Doki a deal on the model, but rather she would not have been asked to pay industry rates. Who's calling me now? Oh my god. I'll be right back. This is the third time Mama Neil has called today. The third time. The third time! Ah! Yeah. I've been looking into these. Did you need something? A salamander, a pet salamander, unfortunately passed away recently. He got sick, and I tried looking up things to help, but there's like, for the little guy that I had, there's nothing you can do for them. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do for them. There's nothing you can do. And yes, I didn't just throw him out. I had a funeral. I drew a cross on a little box, and I put him in the little box, and I went out to the trail, and I dug him a grave, and I marked it with sticks like he had a proper funeral. That's why she called because she went and informed the entire family of his death, and they thought it was cute that I gave him a funeral, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna throw him out. What, not give him a funeral? Why? He's a pet. Why would you not give him a funeral? So I asked her, like, what, you wouldn't? And she's like, no, I would. And it's like, I don't know. She went and informed the family. I swear to God, it's like informing the bees, except it's my family, okay? Something happens, and I have to inform the bees. I have to inform the family unit, even if it has nothing to do with them. If a pipe broke and I fixed it, I have to inform the entire family. It's insane. It's insane. The sheer... Oh, I will take a sip. The sheer neediness of them is just off the charts. The sheer neediness, guys. I plan to cremate my cat. Same. She's 19 and has traveled with me to college, med school, and deserves at least that much. Yeah. I don't think I'd have a place to bury her. A salamander is small, so I can dig up a place in a park, right? But Prissy's a lovely little lady. I would probably want an urn. And I'll keep her with me. Mom and Lily has been asking me if when Prissy goes, would I like another cat? And I'm like, I am not emotionally prepared to let go of Prissy. Don't even ask me this until like 3 months after she's passed away. I am not going to think of getting another pet. Do not ask. I don't want to know. Do not even ask me that. Okay. New cat? No! No, Prissy's gonna live a long time! She'll be with me for evers and evers. Don't even start with that. Don't even start with that. She's gonna be here forever. I know. No. She's not 19. She's not 19. She's like, she's over 10. Hold on. Oh no. No, new cat reveal! Shut your mouth! We got her in junior high school. She's like 14 or 15? Yeah, she's like 14 or 15 years old. She's not 19. She's not 19. She's 14 or 15. She is a fully indoor cat. And she's going to live for a very long time. DC power. And what's that plugin? Just getting my little scanner out. DC power. Where is my little DC power brick? The power. Okay. Curses. Curses. Where? Mother trucker! I need one of those little Omni cables. Cable are you? Oh, you might work. Prissy will out. No, I will die young. I'll just tap out like Elijah. I'll just be like, peace, brother, and walk into the clouds. Like on. Twist. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get a different cable tie. I used a zip tie for this. Bad idea. Chrissy's gonna live forever and ever, okay? My Kokoro is Brokoro and I cannot take... I will not hear otherwise. Okay. Alright, please be the right DC power thing. It is the wrong one. We'll try the other one. Now, is this the right plugin for this? Where? That's a card. That's a car charger. Okay. Where's the little DC power block for this? My brain almost auto-triggered into... My brain almost auto-triggered into snow halation. That piano, it just immediately went... Wow, under the desk I go again. Oh yeah. Is this the right plugin? Oh, are we too small now? Oh my god. Why is there not a universal... You know what, I'll just use the scanner in the other room. It's fine. Who needs convenience?
What's going on? Snake!
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 It won't let me photocopy! Okay. Snake! Okay. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to go over there and photocopy everything because the computer is super duper slow. So. That's why I'm avoiding doing it. So the next thing that I have to do though, just sucks. So at least the photocopier doesn't need RAM. Oh, I feel bad for anybody that needs a new computer right about now. Let me just fix this. I put a towel on my chair so that I don't stick to it because it's hot. It's hot out. There we go. Alright. Do you guys mind if I go for like 5 minutes? I'll be right back. I just have to scan these in. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta scan these in. There's no way around it. Here we go. Wow. DDR6 is coming next year, but how many things will need that? They better not need it. It's gonna be too expensive. I made a digital signature that actually like signs, which is cute AF. Obviously it's my actual signature, so I can't show it to you, but one of the days I'm super happy to have a tablet because I can actually sign things. Okay. All right. Going to just make sure the email's correct. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been wanting to stream these past few days, but I've been so dang tired. I've gone to bed at 9 p.m. I've gone to bed horrifyingly early for me. We're gonna hit send. Your message has been sent. I am starting this. Can I not move this? Move documents. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, it's sent. I'm gone. We're gone. I'm sick of you guys. I'm gonna go bed. We did it! We sent the appeal! Now I have to send the exact same thing. Where? Appointment request. Okay. Intake. There we go. Hello! Exclamation mark to show that I am a happy person. I should probably screenshot the things that they were looking for. Just screenshot. Okay. Automatic automatic reply. Yes! Okay, alright. It went to the correct place. It went to the correct place, guys. I didn't mess it up. It went to the right place. That's one big worry of mine taken care of. You know where it's like, okay, you gotta do. What if you mess up a singular letter on the documents, and then they're like, yeah, sorry, you're legally obligated to eat ass now, and it's like, no, I don't even like butts. Like, it sometimes feels like that when trying to do like government stuff, right? Doesn't it feel like that sometimes? Alright, is my most recent application in here. Or is this... Oh, that's 2023. Okay. Okay. You're legally... Who's eating ass? Not me! I sent my documents to the right place. Oh, wait. Well, there's my work forms. Okay. I am legally obligated, but his ass is probably nasty. The guy runs around in, like, the dirt and mud, and then blood and people's body parts and garbage bins. Like, the guy is a literal raccoon. He's a literal raccoon. I think I'd want to stay as far away from his butt as possible. I've seen what he's sat in. Alright, what about this? No? Okay. Well... That man does not have the opportunity to... I'm sure he's very clean when he gets home, but he's very used to being stinky. In that line of work, you have to be very used to not being clean. People are responding to my post. Gasp. Okay. He's from Raccoon City. What do you expect? True, though. A raccoon. He's not from Raccoon City. He has nothing to do with Raccoon City. He was there for merely a couple hours. He was there for, like, only a couple hours. You should do it. You should. They're on Steam now. They're on Steam. It's never been easier. Yes. Yeah, sorry. I opened up Twitter. Immediately started doom scrolling. And then I saw Hiyori posted fat titties. I obviously can't show it on Twitch because it's very inappropriate. It's like a succubus getting railed. And her titties are flapping around in the wind. And she's got like a big tummy. For legal reasons, I can't tell you. But she does stream on Twitch. She's safe for work. She streams retro games and RPGs on her Twitch. And you can find links to her other social medias there. Hiyori, Two Little Smokes. Do you follow Hiyori? Is she on Blue Sky? I don't know. Let me see if she's on Blue Sky. I don't think she is. But she's on like a bunch of websites. She has like an actual website. She has an actual website. She's on Newgrounds. She's on YouTube, Patreon, subscribe star. There we go.
Small Gremlin VT.
Small Gremlin VT. She's on Subscribe Star. She's on a lot of sites. She has quite a bit. There is plenty of not safe for work to go around on there, so. Here's also, if you have Twitter, a cute comic about a little itty bitty ditto. Little itty bitty ditto. Where is this? Hold on. Twitch.tv monetization. So the thing that people are talking about on Twitter today, is the fact that now anybody is technically monetized on Twitch. There we go. Monetization for all. Starting May 13th, 2026, channel points, subs, emotes, badges, and bits will be available to eligible streamers globally over the course of a week. You can onboard for access to these tools directly through your creator dashboard. For more information on available tools, visit our help center. So you get a spendable balance. And spendable balance allows you to, under $50, you can use your income from Twitch, whether it be from bits, subs, or whatnot, to purchase subs for yourself, for other people, or to donate bits to other people. However, you will automatically receive a payout when you reach the 50 minimum payout threshold if you are eligible. They'll be rolling it out globally over the year. The payout threshold used to be 100. Used to. It's been $50 for the 5 years I've been streaming. It has been $50 for the past 5 years, but I don't know before that because Twitch has been up for like 15 years. So very well could have before I started streaming. So we'll see what happens. The big thing that I'm concerned about with like the monetizing, the big thing with monetizing everybody on Twitch is number one, that actually incentivizes people to bot streams. Like you can just get ad payouts. You could just get ad payouts. If you have a system developed that you can use to bot your own streams, there's monetizing everybody does not in any way, shape, or form address the huge view botting issue on Twitch. But number two, it looks like you have to sign an onboarding agreement, which is good. But even if you haven't signed it, the possibility that that money might be being held for you from like ad watch times, that can complicate things, specifically as like a VTuber who always has to be very cautious about making sure I have commercial rights for things. I have followed people that specifically chose not to go affiliate because they did not want to monetize their content. And this allowed them to avoid the need for commercial rights because they're just streaming for fun. They are making zero profit off of it, right? No affiliate, no ad revenue, no cheers, no bits, no Patreons, nothing. They just stream with a PNG or a model that they don't have commercial rights for, and they have a blast. They're not there to make money, right? It is firmly and completely just a hobby for them. And that can potentially throw a wrench in things now. Just as someone seeing it from the purchasing end, the line between personal and commercial use is thinning and thinning and thinning and thinning and thinning and thinning. I imagine this may cause problems in the future. The big and more important thing is now that everyone's monetized, now that instead of it being affiliates that are monetized, right? You just have to sign an agreement and give them your tax information. You don't actually have to build up a rapport with the site, per se. How are advertisers going to deal with this? That is the bigger concern. Is people where they'll like quote tweet something on Twitter and they'll say at GamerSubs, does this person reflect your views and values as a company kind of thing? And there's a lot of ability for the public to pressure brands out of signing deals with people because they don't reflect the values of the company, right? When your company puts out a mission statement and values, you kind of gotta live by them, buddy. So, this may now become an increasing problem for Twitch, since then everybody can monetize off of it, which means that advertisers will be paired up with people that are not quote-unquote brand friendly, and that may give brands more pressure to control Twitch with, is what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned how this is going to affect Twitch moderation in the future. That is my primary concern. So yeah, I'm more concerned about how this is going to impact Twitch's moderation going forward. Now that everybody's mind is... What the hell is this stupid freaking tongue-twisting minigame of mixtape? It's a game that nobody's ever heard of. That was never advertised. What the heck? Hello, I heard the mod. Nah, Twitch has made it so that anybody can now be monetized on Twitch, and I'm worried about how advertisers are going to use that to pressure Twitch's moderation team. I literally do not care that anybody can get a payout. Cool, great, love you for it. But I am concerned about how Twitch is going to take this going forward, because now advertisers have even more pressure against Twitch to be mean. To be mean! Mixtape. What even is mixtape? Would you guys like to very briefly, while we take a short break from writing this email? Do you guys want to see? It launched. Do you guys want to react, Andy, for like just a minute? So there's nothing wrong with visual novels, but it sounds like it's not even a visual novel, because visual novels have options. I have nothing against visual novels. Yeah, if your inputs don't matter, then what's the point? You want no. We're gonna watch. We're gonna take a break from working to watch this. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn this off for a sec. Gasp. I'm gonna watch a video while I take a break from writing headache-inducing emails. I'm yellow! No, I'm not yellow! Okay. Okay, here we go. If you want to give it a view or a like. There we go. Full screen. Boop. That is not what I was... No, that is what I was looking for. Okay. Alright. That is such a millennial name. Ugh. The most made game of all time. It's very millennial. Oh no.
Says hi, leaves to go pass out, refuses to elaborate smile.
Have a good nap, Avatar. Wait, what was that? Is that the video? You went to ride a dinosaur, though. I saw someone play it. It exists. So yeah, it seems like it's just seems like it's a visual novel, but without the choices part. Like there's a game, quote unquote. There's this. Okay, hold on. There's this game. There's this game. Let me just. It's. What's the game called? There's a game like this where it is a visual novel and you play as a child exploring a family home, a family that's kind of cursed with everyone dying young. And like that's okay. It's a visual novel per se that you go through at your own pace. Gasp. Wait, how are there 27 trophies? How does it have 27 trophies? Oh yeah, What Remains of Edith Finch. There we go. That one was nice to watch. Wait, so you're saying that this is not a streamable game because of the soundtrack? So, you couldn't even stream this game because of all the copyrighted music. They didn't make a soundtrack for it? I didn't get given a care package. Wait. Jeebus, okay. Hello, Liberty Gaming. We're taking a bit of a working break. Giving a break for the mind. Do they only have one face type? So they have different nose types and placement, but their jaws are all the same. Like their bodies are all the same. Okay, but do you... Everyone was crapping on it and she had to turn the music off, which seems against the spirit of the game. Oh, pain. Oh no. I kind of wonder what these people's high school lives were like, considering mine was kind of quiet. Okay. This tells me he has never met an autistic person before. I am so sorry, but the way you're describing this, she's probably autistic. If her entire life and personality revolves around a very niche hobby, she is probably autistic. That is just it. That's not, I've met people like this. That is perfectly normal. She belongs in Rent. Giga, that's like the plot of Rent. That is the entire plot of Rent is someone like the chick that he's describing actually does move to New York and chooses to live in the poverty houses, essentially, so that he can film the lives of the destitute that live there for his art project. So you have actual people who are suffering, right? And you get to see, like, a whole bunch of different parts of their lives as they are struggling to make it in New York, and then this one guy filming them, pretending like his life is so hard. That is the plot of Rent. That is straight up just the plot of Rent. So, a rich prick treating the poor is like a human zoo exhibit. Yeah. Gasp. Oh no, this is where that scene comes. What? Can we skip this? That's... I don't... If you're gonna make a game that's a visual novel, you just gotta be upfront about it just being a visual novel. It's not a game, it's a novel, and that's okay. But I don't think this seems to be anything revolutionary. Whee! I will say this guy seems really determined to hate this. Yeah, I don't know. This guy seems really determined to... He seems really determined to hate this. But the what? Okay, so games like this really make me wonder what people's high school was like, because like It's so much more boring, and it kind of makes me wonder if these guys ever actually went to high school. Like, I didn't go to an inner city school by any means, but like, I don't know, I've never heard of someone's actual school. It's probably because I've come from a family of nerds, but I have never heard of someone that has had a childhood like this. Woo! The rock is hit scan at full charge. Damn, I wish that were real. The stuttery frame rate makes me sick. Pain. You know, I couldn't watch Dragon Prince because of that. The cinematic 24 frames a second actually gave me a headache to watch. I think he wants to complain on every single thing. The camera's so smooth, but then they move. Yeah, right? I think it's because they didn't understand what made, I think they watched The Amazing Spider-Man and then, like, The Amazing Spider-Man Miles Morales, and they didn't understand what made it work. The writer's basically trying to capitalize off of millennials' nostalgia for the late 90s, early 2000s in the same way. There's been a lot of media that gives nostalgic views of the 70s or 80s. I want, like, the Heathers is probably like that too. My bad, I cracked into the car I borrowed. Was your... No! No! This really feels like Rent, you know? This is like the prequel to Rent. Okay. It just sounds like this is so mad. I hope you have insurance and you might being sued since it wasn't my car. Oh no! Oh no! I'm surprised this thing runs given it's abandoned. It's passable! I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like he's unnecessarily angry against this. Like he walked in with a bad mood and then he just let the bad mood be fulfilled. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The game doesn't seem good, but it honest to God doesn't seem like bad. Like, it's playable. It seems I was alive during this time period, so I can say that they got the superficial aspects of it right. You seem to forget. So did I. I was not in high school in the 90s, though. Yeah, it's not a 10 out of 10. It is absolutely not. I'd say it's probably like a 6. It is just a passable visual novel. Yeah. It's kind of like me with Fallout 4. Like, I tried to like Fallout 4, but oh, the bear only has one head. Angry. Blockbuster! It's a mid 10, which is a 5. Fair. The game plays, visuals can cause nausea in some people. Ultimately, it's a story. It's a story. Yeah, the sumptuous beach. It really makes you wonder, like, how much money did they pay? How much money did they pay to get those really good reviews versus how much money did they make from the game? Because, like, they probably didn't make that much money considering there was zero advertising for it beforehand. This game came out, like, what, 6 days ago? This game came out really not that long ago? And there was no advertising beforehand. So how much money did they blow trying to get those reviews? Versus how much money did they make from game sales? It came out last week. Yeah. Camille. Dude. She looks like she's 25. She doesn't look like she's in high school. She looks like she's 25. She doesn't look like she's in high school. Oh, I get it. You get it? Question mark? Oh my god, it's in 4x3 resolution! These people didn't have actual social lives in high school. Only thing I really have a problem with this guy is calling the one black character DEI. Like, why can't they just exist? My big problem is that black people and women can no longer exist in games without being accused of being DEI and not just being the girl that's hosting the party. I would say that's probably my biggest gripe with this review. And the mindset of these kinds of reviewers is that, like, why is the lead being a female an instant negative? Why is a black person showing up in a game instantly? It must be DEI. She lives in freaking California. Black people exist. Like, I don't know what to say with that. That's like, the game sounds mid. It really does look like they've only watched, like, the Heathers and stuff like that. You really get that feeling from it. There we go. But my problem with the video is more that, like, why is the girl being black an instant negative? Why? Why can't she just exist? Why? 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 I go over here. Why? Why? Nobody would have noticed it until you pointed it out. It would have just been a normal game. It would have just been a normal game. Anita Sarkeesian did consulting on the game, and that taints the game for many. Some people are like, you know, if someone uses the word snowflake, they're probably a snowflake. I don't get that. I just don't understand. I really don't understand. All right, back to work. I don't know. At some points, I just feel like I'm too old for this kind of stuff, you know? I'm just too old. This whole stupid... I'm too old for this! I'm too old for this. I need to find out how many sales Mixtape has made. Because there's been a decade and a half of political brainworms. So, to bring up another argument, you know how when you call everybody a Nazi all the time, that when real Nazis show up, suddenly the world has no meaning anymore, and when there's actually really a danger because of people's ideals coming in and removing people's rights? Now people have become desensitized to the word. When you yell DEI so much for like the stupidest crap imaginable, it kind of devalues the word and like it makes you look really stupid. Like, why can't a black woman exist? Why can't there be a female protagonist in the heckin' Assassin's Creed universe? You're playing his ancestors. At least 50% of his ancestors were women. Like, I don't know. It's just when I hear people cry DEI for stuff like that, it instantly flags them for me as like someone I'm really not interested in anymore. Because it's like, if you're complaining about this, you're probably just genuinely not a fun person to be around. Because your complaints have no substance to them. The game is $25.99 Canadian. How many sales have they made? Is that public information? Mixtape. Video game. It is The Boy Who Cried Wolf. How many? An all-time peak of 2,000 players. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if they'll report what. It has an all-time peak of 2,000 players. So if we're generous and say they sold 10,000 copies, times $30 Canadian, they only made 300,000 Canadian. If we're generous and we give them 10,000 sales. Oh, no. There's 39,000 people at the all-time peak at Twitch, and owner estimations range between 67 to 147,000. Okay, so if we go with the high end, times 30 Canadian dollars, they made $4 million. They made 4 mil. But that's assuming that they made the... That's assuming they made the very generous owner estimation of 147,000 copies and that nobody refunded it. You do, oh yeah, 30% cut. I'm gonna put some brackets in here. Minus. And we'll copy that. Times it by 0.3. So they would have made $3.1 million. $3.1 million on the extremely high end given no refunds. And I am gonna hazard a freaking guess of peak concurrent, like there's 500 players right now. But their peak amount of players only being 2,000, the 67,000 probably seems a lot more reasonable. So it might have been a moderate success for the studio that made it if we're not factoring in the budget for paying off the reviewers. Because I'm imagining going to that many individual reviewers to get a 10 out of 10. They're probably spending at least $100 on a care package or more. And the licensing. Oh my god, you're so right, Grim. If it contains music from the 90s and thousands, the licensing on the music? They probably didn't make that much at all. I wonder, here's, if I'm gonna business strategy this, in which case I wouldn't have paid for the reviews. I would write this game off as a loss intentionally as a way to advertise my studio. Under the idea that all press is good press, now that my studio has press, you know how people play games because they suck? What you bet that now that they've made a game that has been quite panned by the public, that the next game they make, they're gonna try and use that as advertising. So people are gonna try and see what crap game they've made next. Trademark, trademark, trademark. It might be a way to get a relatively young studio off the ground. I'm not saying it's a good business plan, but it certainly is one. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it certainly was a thought. It's only really getting flagged due to the ongoing conflict between the game's media and people who actually play video games. Yeah. Because, like, the Whatever Happened to Edith Finch was a really nice, like, walkthrough story, but it didn't get anywhere near the press. It was just a visual novel, right? Where you had essentially a poem read to you while you go and explore this person's house in 3D. That's pretty cool. But there were no choices to make, right? There were no choices to make in the game. It was just a walking simulator. I played another game like that as well, Dagoth. That was an interesting walking simulator. Again, it's a visual novel based off of Lovecraft's book. Not Dagoth, Dagon. Okay, I just need you guys to know how bad Google's AI is. I wish I could uninstall it. I do not want an AI overview. I search up Lovecraft Dagoth. It is Dagon. It is not Dagoth, okay? It is Dagon. And at the top, it shows me the results for Lovecraft Dagon. It understands I made a mistake, but the AI overview says the combination of Lovecraft and Dagoth almost certainly refers to Dagoth Ur. No, I am not looking at Dagoth Ur. I'm trying to look for Dagon. And watch what's the next best game? Jolt, itch.io demos and indie games. Yeah. You can also be a Vanilleware, which we will never port our games to PC. And you will never know what the next game will be since they did a base game, hack and slash, to a golden axe game, to a tactics game. Oh. I created a specific ad filter to remove the AI segment on Google searches. How? How to remove... Simply add a cuss word to your search and it won't show up. All right, let me... What is the price of... No, damn it! They patched it! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Do not add context. Excuse me, you don't get that information. I know it's Vanilleware. It's just the fact that you called it Vanilleware. The fact that you called it Vanilleware. The fact that you called it Vanilleware. Wait, they don't need that. They need my medical information, not my financial information. I don't think they were that forward thinking for the thing you brought up. They were just trying to get some good scores that they would use. Look at these good scores we got to get funding for their next project while having the first break even. Yeah, that sounds a little more reasonable. Either which way, it sounds like they weren't actually planning on mixtape being a success. It, honest to God, sounds like they weren't actually planning on the success of their own product, which is not a good place to be. Is the brain rot real or vanilla rot? The vanilla rot is real. All right, okay, I have my denial letter, I have my appeal letter, I have my additional information, I have my additional medical information, and then I will find my submission and documents. Where did I put them? You may think, Nilly, you're so unorganized. How could you lose such important documents? Yup. Yes, I is. Yes, sir. Yup. I'm stupid. I don't know what else to say. Hello next time. I'm stupid. I don't know where it is. WCB. Oh? Oh, what's this? When was this? Okay, that's the form. Okay, we're getting closer. I found one part of the form. Good lord. The people who would make this kind of game are just artsy types with a bit of a pretentious streak, not grand, all according to Kikaku 40 chess players. True. I found it! Yay! I found it! Okay, so I found that, and then I have paper clips for this. Okay, we got the tax summary. I'm gonna have to get a hole punch for these. Which means somewhere I already should have this scanned. It's 2022. 2022. Okay, I might have to step away again to scan this again, since I can't find it again. Alright, you know what? We will take a 10-minute break. I will scan this, and I will go to the washroom. So, 10-minute break. Pin. Get up, get your snacks, get your drinks, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Hello. It is I, the Frenchiest fry. Oh, good lord. Apparently Neopets is going to be running. Neopets is still a thing? Neopets is still a thing? Okay. Let's go. I have this fan group of varying ages, and we were discussing media literacy. This older guy was like, this generation is completely media literate, blah, blah, blah. One of the friends born in the early 90s was like every generation is. His example ended up being Full Metal Jacket. People and critics said the movie dropped in quality because it wasn't as funny post-boot camp. But the boot camp section was never meant to be funny. People think Fortunate Son is a pro-America. Opposing war hawkishness and speaking against the hypocrisy of the political classes, it is a patriotic thing to do, but there is a difference between patriotism and nationalism. And while it might be the quote-unquote American thing to do, that meaning of quote-unquote American may have changed. Canadians here, no! It was a serious criticism of yeah, no, that wasn't supposed to be funny. That was... I don't think any part of that movie was supposed to be funny. Show me your... I've seen so many memes of it, but like the actual content of it isn't funny. You know what? I forgot the USB! Okay, hold on. I scanned a bunch of documents. Now I gotta get the USB. USB! Different countries have very different views of the idea of national. To the English, it's rebellion. To Germany, it's imperialism. To Poland, it's a testament of survival. Maybe. It's more... The implications of what someone says... I saw something earlier where someone was commenting on the president of the free world. And it's like, hold on a freaking moment. What do you mean the president of the free world? That kind of implies that the US is the ruling class of every other democracy. And I don't think they thought about that when they said it. I don't think they thought about the implications of what they said when they said it. So what have you been co-working on stream? I have been sending actually important emails. Trademark, trademark, trademark. Appeals and communications with an advocate. Definitely. Alberta's definitely the leader of the free world. Absolutely. Definitely. Abso-freaking-smurfly. The 1 versus 12. The 300,000 question mark people versus 36 million. Absolutely. They're the pinnacle of what's going on, what's up. They are the pinnacle of what's going on right now. Absolutely. A judge threw out the success. I heard about that because they failed to consult with the First Nations people with whom... Now, I'm not sure about the efficacy of that because for a referendum, it doesn't mean anything. It's just putting something to a vote, being like, should we bring this up? A referendum achieves nothing, right? It's just you put it forward and the government's like, okay, we are legally obligated to look at this. We don't have to decide either way, but they're legally obligated to look at it. So I'm not sure the overturning might get overturned, but apparently they, on their separation petition, failed to consult with the First Nations who have treaties with Canada. And yeah, I don't know. If the land's not completely yours, I think there's a couple extra stops you gotta make in there. I don't know. Technically, Canada doesn't even own the land. Oh yeah, we'll overturn the overturn to overturn the overturn. Guys, we're gonna become part of the hippopotamus party. We're gonna become part of the hippopotamus party. And we're gonna have an election and then immediately dismantle government because we want to have another election. Can I be a part of the sea cow party? You have to make it yourself. It's a lot of money. As a certified Canadian, I think that wanting to join the US is an absolutely stupid idea, considering the sheer amount of social programs we would lose. Just, there's literally no reason for them to go. Like, the amount of crap they would lose for going would be downright awful. Oh. The only thing is the premier seems to have a vested interest in the privatization of the province. So I think there's a very real reason to try and unvote her from office, because she seems to have a very, very real vested financial interest in the privatization of the province. I think she can no longer be impartial in these kinds of things. I think she actually has a very vested interest in it, which is not good. All right. Oh, thank goodness it was a bottle. Whew. I do not want to cancel stream. No, that was a misclick. Thank you for confirming with me, OBS. Can we unvote? No, don't unvote me from streamer! Don't unvote me from streamer, no! Okay, I need to open up the PNG again and be like, hello, where? Screenshots. Scroll through all of my bajillion Leon screenshots. There we go. I vote for Mom. You like to ban political rants? No, God, no, please don't. Oh my God. Do not. Oh my God. You would think, but it's not. Alberta's a bunch of whiners. They do not get a quote-unquote pretty raw deal from everything. They are vastly blowing things out of proportion. They are vastly blowing things out of proportion. In the it's been a very East versus West thing. I was referring to the stuff like agricultural quotas. That is mostly Quebec versus everyone else. That is Quebec versus everyone else. I believe they eased up on the milk laws a while. Like, they still are in place. Quebec has to produce a certain amount of stuff to ensure jobs there. And there is a hard cap on how much you can produce, unfortunately. But it's not, that is not the issue. It's not the agricultural quotas they're complaining about, Giga. That's not it. That is 0% of what they're complaining about. They're complaining about, the people who want to separate are complaining about what are called transfer payments. And that is when income is taken and then redistributed amongst the provinces to their needs, right? So when you have a big earner like Alberta through the oil sands, some of that money gets taken over to the Maritimes, which are a mostly tourist and fisheries income, which means that their income is highly seasonal and they would not be able to afford a lot of things year round, right? They make a big boom and then they have dead times, right? The oil sands pump constantly. There's a constant inflow of money from there. So it's a redistribution. The big gripe that people have is not about the actual transfer payments themselves, but rather that Quebec apparently gets a cut of them when Quebec has guaranteed income, essentially, because of agricultural quotas. It is not a lack of work. Quebec has a massive tourist industry. It has logistics. It has, it is near government, obviously. And it has, again, the agricultural quotas that guarantee a minimum income for them. So it's not the quotas they have a problem with. It's the idea that Quebec gets money from the transfer payments, which is seemingly undeserved given that they are a high profit province. They are not in the red. They have not been in the red for a very long time, right? That is what people are angry about. Coming from the ground up, talking to people who know about these things, they're not complaining about the things you think they're complaining about. So that is primarily what people are mad about. Is that over a very long period of time, Quebec has gotten a large cut of many things that has been not given to other because like you don't see people seceding from Saskatchewan, right? You do. You are officially an Albertan, Sparks. Coming from someone who has spoken with these people, the things that you would think that they're complaining about are not the things they are actually complaining about. It also doesn't help that there is a large industry of political YouTubers that aren't real on YouTube, that are fanning the flames, making up fake information, and oftentimes are literally just paid actors reading scripts. Reporting on quote-unquote Canadian news to create an artificial echo chamber to make things seem more prevalent than they actually are. Which is kind of horrific if you think about it, that there are people in other countries creating farm YouTube accounts that make money off of political unrest in countries. Just for money. They don't actually have any ulterior motive. They just see a hot topic issue and are farming content from it because it makes money. That is like horrifying to me. So that's why you try to focus on more than people with financial incentive. The thing is, it's very hard for people to tell the difference when you're a media illiterate 40-year-old. That's the problem. The people that are really separatists, in my experience, are number one, immigrants who would be kicked out immediately. None of my family are citizens. They are permanent residents. They are separatists. They can't even legally vote. They have zero skin in the game. These are the people that want Alberta to separate. It's immigrants that can't vote and could at any point get citizenship, and they refuse to. It is not an issue of possibility. They're just straight up refusing to get citizenship. And two, people that are getting these information from these horrific places where it's like, did you even stop and think about what they're saying for like 2 seconds? The people that legitimately believe that they put kitty litter in bathrooms for trans kids legitimately think that. They didn't think for like 2 seconds. These are the people that are voting for separatism. In my personal experience, they are not very media literate and cannot tell when they are being had, which is very unfortunate. Because Momanilly and Openilly and Omanilly cannot spot AI for their life. They have no idea what's an AI video and what's not. And these people are being absolutely farmed for money with absolutely no regard to the political implications. Yeah, so that's the problem, though. They number one, they saw it on TV, and you trust everything on the TV, but they also believe nothing on the TV is real, and only my niche political YouTuber is the real truth. They have absolutely no media literacy. So they believe everything that they see from their niche political YouTuber, but they won't believe CNN when they're like, the weather is 24 degrees. Oh, well, it's windy out today. I doubt it. Like, these are very media illiterate people that have been convinced that TV can no longer be trusted, and you must trust me. And if you go on my Patreon, you'll find even more trustworthy things that you can trust. These are the people. That is them. The TV is the law. You can see Steve, an Ohio blue-collar worker sharing conservative views, turned out to be from Calcutta. Yup. That's the problem, is that the people who are overwhelmingly signing this referendum petition, number one, probably couldn't even vote. They probably couldn't even vote if it was put to a vote because they refuse to be citizens. And the people that are citizens have been fed so much crap that is just straight up nonsense. It's like, oh my God. So Alberta will not be separating anytime soon because a good portion of the people that signed that referendum can't vote. Because they didn't really check when they were getting signatures if you were legal to vote. They didn't particularly check that part. Salt is the devil. Salt is the devil. Absolutely. You shouldn't have any salt in your home. Holy water, throw it out. It's a scam. Just the one thing you need to do, Sparks, is draw this chalk circle on the ground. It brings you good karma, okay? Good energy. You want the good vibes in your house, right? Just draw this circle exactly as I tell you to. Draw it exactly as I say, okay? Just no salt, okay? Salt's a scam. All right, now I'm gonna work. This is a co-working stream. We're gonna work. We're gonna work. You know what's hilarious? I filled out. Someone had a poll on Twitter that they were doing through Google Forms so that they could talk about it on stream, and like the questions were simple. It's like, should you talk about controversial things on stream? And I said no. Look at me now, Mom! Look how far we've come! As a business, it is generally ill-advised to talk about controversial topics on your stream, lest you divide your audience in a way that you cannot recover from. However, as an individual, I have thoughts and feelings. And I would like to take this moment on stream to remind you that I am a person that lives in a world that has things going on. And I have thoughts and feelings about those things. Does it anyway? This is how I like to keep my viewers at like this certain range. If I ever get too big, I'm just gonna start spouting like really controversial stuff to take it back down a notch. That way I don't grow too quick, too fast. Hypocritical biscuit. So, yeah, I regret to inform you I'm a person with thoughts and feelings that lives in a world that has things that happen, and I have thoughts and feelings about those things that happen. Roar! I have submitted an appeal form, which I have included for convenience. I can't spell convenience. There we go. I thought you were an AI from Boston. AI from Boston, Massachusetts. I don't know what a Boston accent sounds like. I'm so sorry. I can't spell, guys. There we go. My mailing address. Can't spell, can't math, can't cook. Jeebus. Oh, I can't do anything. Can't spell club. Alright, let's see. I'd like to set up a phone appointment. I can't spell, guys. My ability to spell has left me. My ability to smell. My ability to spell has left me deepest crust. Okay. I can't spell. What the heck? There we go. Now I have to make sure I spelled my own name right. What the heck? Okay, I spelled my name right. We're good. We're good. I spelled my name right. I have sent the email. To documents. Okay, there we go. I have sent, guys, I did it. I spelled the I sent the email. I sent the email. We did it. We did it, guys. I sent the 2 emails. Life is good. I have located my paperwork, and now we get to sit here and have fun while hole punching. I'm just gonna push these to the side so I have a little more room. Okay. Hole punchy time! We're gonna put this in a binder. Eligibility decision. How many pages can I punch at once? You know, Giga, I wonder what would happen if I sent a voice file to the judge where it's like, hello, I would like to appeal, and then it just plays a little, what the heck? Do you think they grant my appeal? Do you think they'd grant my appeal? Okay. Holes punched, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm just gonna bring the whole thing of paper clips over. Wait, don't I have cute heart clips? Hold on. I got cute heart clips for exactly this reason. Because why would I have paperwork that's not kawaii desune? What's the point if it's not cute? Your Honor, I would like to submit that the papers that were filed weren't cute. Therefore, I'm gonna have to deny your denial based off the fact that it is not cute. Where did I put them? Where's a little baggie? Little baggie, where did they go? Okay. Where go? Oh no! Don't go! There we go. Okay. Your Honor, my applying plead not guilty on the grounds that you can't be mad at me. I'm cute. I'm cute! Objection! All right, I got my cute little paper clips. If I submitted a nuh-uh, I think that's the fastest way to get, judges don't tend to appreciate jokes as much as they should, I think. In this essay, I will argue that judges need to have a little more whimsy. Okay. So there's that. And then I have this. Okay, first 2 pages. Mental health assessment. Okay, this is one consult. Judges have a sense of humor? Generally, no. They're not very funny guys. In fact, there's video compilations of people trying to be funny with them and it not working. There are many such cases where someone has tried to pull a hee hee ha ha and it did not work. This is not a pink one. Why did they put identification, quote, I am aromantic and asexual, unquote, in there? You asked about my sexual and romantic history. I feel like that's an appropriate response, Mr. Mental Health Man. Be excusey me. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure that's irrelevant. So it's important that you mention that you're asexual and aromantic because a lot of times people will assume that like this is causing you mental anguish. In my experience, when you tell someone that you don't have a boyfriend, you've never had a boyfriend, and you've never had the sex, they assume that you are a sad, sad, sad little man. Because how could anyone not want to do that? In my experience, it has been pertinent for me to inform them that, no, me not having a boyfriend is not why I'm depressed. It would probably be the medical condition. I don't know. This just when you go through the mental checklist of things where it's like, okay, what's causing your problems? Mental health very much can impact physical health, and like, I understand where they're coming from, right? Where it's like, okay, is the root of your problem a feeling of inadequacy because you haven't succeeded in certain milestones that other people have? And the answer is no, I don't care. The answer is I really don't care. So it's important. The only thing is when you specify that, now they think you're mentally ill for a different reason. That's the only downside. Upside, they do not assume that my lack of relations is causing me grief. Downside, they assume I'm mentally ill in other capacities. There we go. Okay. Ooh. All right. Boom. Everything will be filed away nicely. Apparently, when I was little, I told my mom that I had like so many boyfriends because I didn't understand the distinction between male friend and like a partner, right? Because I'd heard my mom speak in the context of like your female friends were your girlfriends, right? They're your female friends. So I had lots of boyfriends in elementary school. I was a real tomboy. Mental status, crazy cat lady. She may be huffing a bit of paint glue. Otherwise, she seems fine. Okay, these are my additional documents. Then this is the denial. Then I have my, we'll put my general medical history at the front of the binder. I feel like that's pertinent. Then I gotta stick flowers and stuff on all this. Gotta make it cute. All right, where are the holy holes? Where are we going? What's going on here? Maybe this work stream shall also include me cleaning my desk. Oh, come on. What if I put you here? Oh, the holes are just a bit off because this is Japanese paper. Mother trucker. Curses. My love for stationery has foiled me. It's such soft paper, too. Oh, okay, I guess we'll keep it at the front over here. It's like a quick grab. Are these like stickers or... No, these are little tabs that I put in. Okay. Question, in Canada, do you have the 8.5 by 11 paper inch or the metric paper? We do have 8.5 by 11. That is like the letter size. Let me just print something right now. Can I right-click, print? All right, layout. More settings. 8.5 by 11 or 22 by 28 centimeters. Yes, we do have the US letter and the US legal, which is 8.5 by 14. Oh. If you ever want, it's legal papers are like extra long. They have special binders for them too. I'm gonna print out this YouTube page. Let's see how to get this tab out nicely. Legal long boy binders, yeah. This is the classic one, baby. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Do you need chat to vouch? I feel like you guys would be terrible vouchers because, like, I'm maybe Lorebot. Lorebot has probably kept an accurate track of every time I've been like, we're gonna play a little long today, and then the amount of streams that I have canceled for it. I feel like Lorebot would probably be the best person to vouch for me. Every time I've had to cancel a stream or cancel an anime night because I played a game just a little too long and then I freaking died. I'm too big to be exchanged for goods and services. I mean, I can reasonably be put onto a conveyor belt. I feel like I might be an all right. It might be a little annoying, but you could probably use me as a voucher. There we go. Okay, can I have the tab? The tab. Give me. What is a southern tuxedo? That the only thing. What is a southern? Is it a camo tuxedo? What is a southern tuxedo? Are you gonna wear your Sunday best plaid? Like, what's coming? What's going on? What's I don't. Okay, Sparks, hear me out. Unfortunately, as I'm not American, I don't know what your stereotypes are. I don't know what the difference between a southern lawyer and a northern lawyer is. I assume they're both in suits, except the southern guy might have a 10-gallon hat. That's like the only feasible difference. I can get white suit. A white? Like the Yakuza guy? Sorry, now I'm just imagining southern lawyers to be the Yakuza. Oh, so they're Colonel Sanders. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Because, specifically, I should say, because I was raised on British television, I don't know a lot of your stereotypes. I missed out on that. I don't know those stereotypes. So now you just gave me the image of like a Yakuza. They're very common in the U.S. South because, oh, okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I respect that. That's a decent, that's a viable answer. Sorry, I'm trying to reach to get a pen. And I forgot that my arms are horrifically short because I am a small baby man. I don't even know. They're talking about Sparks is gonna vouch for me at my appeal. And he's gonna come in a southern lawyer suit, and I just had no idea what a southern lawyer suit was. And then Giga said it was a white suit, and my head instantly went to Yakuza 0, where Kiryu wears a white suit. So now I was just imagining Kiryu Kazuma with a 10-gallon hat. That was what was going on in my head. So yes, I wasn't aware that there was a difference between northern and southern lawyers, but that makes very much sense. That makes very much sense. It's why white was so popular for dresses, white and pastel colors in the heat. Let's see. Can I tell you something, guys? It's not quite trauma dumping, but like, look is usually comprised of a white suit held up with suspenders with a matching vest, waistcoat, and a bow tie or bolo tie. So it's like Colonel Sanders then. Colonel Sanders is essentially the southern suit? that's the Southern suit? Is what Colonel Sanders wears? Okay. Hello, Gojo. There we go. Put a tab here for my applications at the back. Whee! Boop. Oh, this is like just a little too big. Oh, no, there we go. Sure. That works. Think of a Canadian judge seeing a guy coming in dressed as Colonel Sanders to vouch for you. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's move these bad boys over here. Yay! Oh, I am leaning on so many buttons on the keyboard. Okay. My hoarding tendencies have finally come to fruition. Thank goodness. My I never throw anything out has finally given me a valid outcome. I am justified in my hoarding. I am justified in my hoarding. Hey, working on dockies? Yeah, I'm working on a Google Docky on myself. Working on a Google Docky of my medical history for an appeal. What's this receipt for? It's for this? Okay. Let me include my resnip. I should put the resnips in. You know what? I'll put it with the document. An appeal? Yeah, I got denied disability because they think that MECFS or chronic fatigue is not permanent. They think that, to quote the denial, let me just pull out the letter here. To quote the denial letter, they think I'm too enabled. Number one, they think I'm too enabled. The impairment is not permanent because it is described as number one, indefinite. It was described as indefinite. Where is it? The physician described the duration of the condition as indefinite. And the outcome. The director cannot confirm that there is no remedial therapy available. I think the director should have to confirm that there is therapy. I don't know. I think it's kind of on the onus on him to be like, hi, there is therapy available for you that you should pursue. Not, you haven't proven to me that there's nothing. So, yippee! So we're just organizing all that stuff because eventually I'll have to talk to an advocate. Indefinite means forever. It is indefinite. Indefinite means forever sparing divine intervention. Indefinite is like, if you cut your legs off, you are never getting them back, okay? That is permanent. There is no way that you will grow your legs back. That is a permanent disability. An indefinite disability would be paralysis. Because even though nerves don't heal, they might. You never know. God could just be like, yeah, how about I unparalyze you? 20 years down the road. There's nothing you can do for that. So it's indefinite because at some point it could end with divine intervention. Yeah, so indefinite does mean it can end. But the problem with indefinite also kind of implies by the use of indefinite is that barring extra special circumstances, it's probably not. Barring divine intervention, it's probably not. Theoretically speaking, someone that's paralyzed, their nerves could heal someday, maybe. It's not like they're gone. Like, the spine is there, the muscles are there, the bones are there. But maybe one day, who knows, maybe. Yeah, they are being pedantic, Giga. They so are. She's an anime woman. She clearly needs help. Sir, she's an anime woman on the internet. She needs all the help you can get her. Lord, please. Stop having my tax dollars go to war. Start having them go to anime women. She has no nose! Oh my god, she has no nose! Very clearly, you need to be at least a little bit mentally ill to be a VTuber. Just a tad. A wee bit, if you will. There we go, okay. Labeled. Unless you're joining Phase Connect. Alright, time to apply to Phase Connect. Physically disabled? Check. Mentally disabled? Check. She can no longer spell things on emails. I might be dyslexic. I'm gonna join VShojo, guys! It's my calling! You know what? I'll make this one. Okay, this will be for miscellaneous forms. Oh. The Sad Girls Club. It isn't VShojo. There's no VShojo anymore, right? I think VShojo is a company folded. I don't think it exists. I mean, they still... Nope, they no longer have the website anymore. They don't even have the website anymore. There's all... I saw that they were... Them and Bond Live, okay? Bond Live has been advertising that they are hiring talents. I know several ex-Bond Live members If anybody's like, oh man, nice Bond Live's having application, do not join Bond Live. Do not join Bond Live. Don't do it. I'll keep my eyes up for the disability situation. Crazy. Oh my god. Just keep an eye on Moist Critical's channel. I'm gonna blow up. I'm going outside with a pipe bomb. Boom. Is there a kettle I'm hearing? There's some tea you would like to. I know of 2 ex-Bond Live members, okay? Leon's one who knows. Not good, okay? Not good. Bond Live has had so many things happen to it. They've had so many people graduate. Okay, Bond Live EN is dissolving and they're advertising for EN talents. What the hell? Okay, they had a lot. Let's see. What? Yeah, okay. So, Bond Live has had several talents under its EN branch. I guess its EN branch dissolved like a year ago, which is why I haven't heard from them in a while. They are on Twitter aggressively advertising that they are seeking new talents. Which is concerning. You should join on live. And the last time that they had a wave of people I forget what the good lord. Personal information was leaked. There must have been some issues internally. It's been so long, I forgot. But there was something that happened inside Bond Live that caused all of their new generation to dip, essentially, and caused EN to fold. And they are now advertising again that they're looking for talents. And even before 8 of their talents dropped last year, I knew 2 people before then that had left Bond Live. It is not a good place to be. They tried to out Black Company Niji Sanji. Yeah, pretty much. Since I would love to join Love Live. However, that is a bar that's far higher than Hollow Live, unfortunately. Mother truckin'. In Love Live, you have to be able to dance and sing. Like, you can learn. You still have to be able to do it beforehand, but you have to be able to learn. There's far more restrictions on Love Live voice actresses because they sign contracts that have them perform live for... like, you're locked into recording for their mobile apps, for the anime, and for other IPs that they have, right? That they want to put Love Live on. you have to do live performances. Like, you have like a 5-year contract essentially that you sign where you're saying a huge part of my life will be dedicated to Love Live and Love Live's activities, and Love Live will be my priority. It is, I have not seen the contracts, but I have seen what the girls have been required to do. It is a full-time job, and very few people that work for Love Live continue to work on solo projects or do other projects while they are in Love Live, because it is so demanding. I mean, it would be interesting if they had a wheelchair-bound talent, but I'm not sure if they're particularly interested in that. Can't really dance in a wheelchair. There's someone who's artist that I might want to contact. I found potentially another person. I have to see how much they cost. It's always how much do they cost. Oh, okay. I need to log into there we go. Payment assistance plan. Sign in. Sign in partner. There we go. Do I remember my password? Making progress, but they're not quite there yet. Yeah. Continue. Oh, okay, that's why. I only had the passcode grid for my student loans. Okay. Continue. What would you do if a cookie withheld 10,000? What do you mean withheld? What do you mean withheld? What do you mean withheld? I need to renew. Renew your Canadian dental plan coverage. Oh, heck. Okay. Oh, heck. I agree. Confirm tax filing. I have received my tax filing. Me renews. My phone number is the same. My mailing address is the same. My language is the same. My communications have not changed. Oh, do I have to manually click these? Oh, okay. Please tell me I don't have to upload documents, because you guys have the information already. No. Save. Submit. Oh, wow, that was so easy! Yay! That was easy. They had all my information, so I didn't need to put it in. Yay! I do not want to print it. I would like to save it as a PDF. Okay, and then we will put this in the storage. Boop. Okay. Yay! Okay, it's done. My dashboard. National Student Loan Center. Hello there, Mateo. One of my most vicious chastisements I've... I will! You're going to try pedantically nitpick what I'm saying. You need to actually be right. He didn't understand the definition of a chemical wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crapsels. That's embarrassing. Good evening. Can we change this form to Dutch? No. How do I send in this form? Oh no, the repayment assistance is gonna end soon too. No. No. Mother trucker! What do you mean, oops, something went wrong? Submit crash message. Okay, cool. Can I... Error, select... Oh my god. It is there. Upload. Ah! What if I upload it instead of from the USB? I uploaded from here. Ah, okay, alright. What is a non-Chromium based freaking browser? Oh. Yo, how did that happen? What button did I press? Ah, that's the lolly button. Hold on, that's the hat button. There we go. Alright. Earth Fox. Okay. Do I have Firefox? I do not. Okay, let me just download Firefox. Are we sure Firefox is not Chromium based? Run the installer. Oh, it remembers my old settings. That's not a good thing. It's literally the only browser that isn't Chromium based. Okay. Hold on. What is it? National Student Loan Center. Sign in. Sign in partner. How do I clear Chrome cache? That does not bring that up. More. Explode. I need to use the Microsoft. I'm just not sure if the government website will work on Firefox. Watch streak, let's go! Also, hello, Fudgy. Hello, hello. Okay, almost done. Welcome to Firefox. Okay. Save and continue. Skip this step. Start browsing. Okay. Delete cookies and site data. I'm gonna regrow this because I'm gonna have to sign into everything again. Continue with an SMS. So what do you mean this shit expired? Thanks, Chief. National Student Loan Center. Sign in to your account. Sign in partner. It's thinking. Now I type in the thing again. Oh, one extra number in there. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Bow, 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 bow. Send me a text, buddy. This is a government-mandated stream. That is correct. You are legally obligated by the government of Canada to watch my stream. Access my student loan information. I'm separating. No! I'm not logging in on another browser. It's just here. I can't touch it for another 20 minutes. This is crap. This is BS. I hate this. Okay, at least it keeps those. Okay, now I have to sign into... What is my Twitter? There we go. Ba, 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 ba. The company's... I don't think it's a brave quote unquote thing. I think it's fine. I think that they'll survive. I think they'll make it. I think they'll make it. Because it's fan merch. It's not official merch. Specifically because it's fan merch. They're gonna be okay. Yeah, it is. I think in the past few... So... Things were slowly getting better with the past life until Depressed Nosagi happened. Then we went backwards. And then the Doki Bird thing happened. And then I think the past life thing just shattered, at least in the EN community. After the Doki Bird incident, I think the concept of having past life be a quiet thing kind of disappeared and is now sort of kind of accepted as insurance for the person leaving. I think at least in the Western sphere, it's a little less taboo because now people want to actively follow past lives of like active corpos as an insurance in case they leave. Rather than them advertising that they're going back, it's more of like a comfort thing, I think, for people now. I cannot speak on JP, though. Because I don't know if it's the same over there. They have a sock puppet game for... They have... Google had that a long time ago. There was Blob Opera. There we go. Blopera. Here we go. It's called Blob Opera. You can make a little... You could... I almost did the American anthem there. There we go. ba, ba, ba. I'm now following a bunch of... I think I just have the concept of, like... keeping Twitter numbers is, like, just gone for me. Is Blob Opera like Rock Lobster? Alright. I did the 2 things that I was supposed to. I sent the appeal, and I sent the advocate letter. Dude, anytime I need to do something important, I just need to hang out with you guys. Is that them? So no, Blob Opera came out years ago. Hold on. Blob, that was like 2016? December 6th, 2022. Okay. A lot. The time has become a vacuum. It's literally... Here we go. Let me just... I'm feeling lazy, so... Yeah, it's Blob Opera! Blob Opera! It's cute! It's cute! It's just a fun little thing. It's cute! I like it. Is it possible for them to sing a barbershop quartet song? I think so. The blob does not run well on Brave. Oh, pain, Becco. Maybe I should just make Firefox the safe streaming. Pin to taskbar. Pin to start. Maybe I should just make Firefox the safe streaming thing. Hide. Change location. Wait. Boise, Idaho! That's the only thing I know right now. Okay. Hide widget. Profile. New profile. We're gonna be red. Wait. Okay, yeah, we'll be red. Stream. Oh my god! You can get themes? Yo! Black cat sleep. That's adorable. Add. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. It's a black cat sleeping. Okay. How do I make it so that this doesn't show up? Block popular today. How do I don't want any of this to show. Do not show me the weather. Do not show me recommended stories. Shortcuts. 1 row. Wallpaper. Let's see. Why must they all be so bright? Why do they have a picture of a red panda just yelling? How do I remove pins? Dismiss. Okay, dismiss. 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 Our sponsors and your privacy. Okay, so if I dismiss these... Quick settings. Can you not? Can you not be bright white? Is that an option? I am like thoroughly a gremlin. Okay. Edit? Oh, no? Okay. Tweeter. Twitter logo. You're telling me that with the customization of Firefox, I can force it to have the Twitter logo? Oh, you're telling me I can force them to have the Twitter logo and there's nothing they can do about it? Okay, this one's actually kind of funny. Preview. Perfect. Okay. Where's... I don't want to create an account. I want to log in, please. Okay, hi, thanks. I appreciate that. X. Log in. Okay. You can also force them to hide... Yes! Oh, yeah, baby! I can force them to hide Grok stupid crap. Let's go! Okay, there we go. I now have a streamer. I got an email that I signed in. I now have a streamer browser. Fun editing. How do I remove the sponsored shortcuts? How to disable the sponsored shortcuts feature. Okay. From home, hit settings. Okay. Settings. Do not open Firefox. Import data. Import. Go to the main menu, go to passwords, autofill. What? Okay. What the heck is the main menu? An autofill. Password manager. Settings. Download file. Downloads. Select file. Oh my god, I imported all my bookmarks. Do not use AI. Drag tips. Okay. Okay. Dark. Fonts, normal, default. Check your spelling as you're typing. Okay. What the heck is auto scrolling? Grok, is that true? No! What is auto scrolling? Do not recommend features or extensions as I browse. I guess we'll leave that. AI controls. Block AI enhancements. Block that nonsense! Block it! I do not want to run studies. Oh. DNS over hush the pupus. Hush the pupus! Home? Where's Firefox home content? Okay. One row. When is it? Do not have sponsored shortcuts. Okay. There we go. So now if I open a new tab. Dismiss. You know what? Maybe we just won't have. You know what? Maybe we'll just turn off the shortcuts. No rows. Can I just have no short? Okay, fine, whatever. Fine. We'll just out my search history. What does the Firefox say? Ring, ding, 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 ding. Okay, I now have a Firefox. Singular Firefox. I need to check on my laundry. Okay, things I need to do tonight. Number 1. Pack. I'm going to need 3 days of clothes. I'm going to need my power bank. I'm going to need my charger. gonna need my Switch. Not really, but you know, long drives. I'm going to need my wallet. I'm gonna need a swimsuit in case there's a pool. This song activates the brain every single time you hear it. Every single time. Do you have a carrier case? I do have a carrier case. I do. Okay. 3 days of clothes, power bank, charger, switch, wallet, swimsuit. What else? Meds. I need to refill. I'm gonna write that one on my hand. So I do it tomorrow. Where's my Sharpie now? Oh no. I poked myself on the nib. That's not fun at all. We'll use something else to write on my hand so I don't get distracted. Let's go chisel tip. Meds. There we go. Meds! 3 days of clothes, a power bank, a charger, a switch, and a switch case with a charger. The switch, it's just a type C. It's just, you should look up a Wii theme, but it's the worst thing you will ever hear. I will do that. I have a little note in front of me with my little list of stuff. This one I will be able to take pictures at since it's not a VTuber convention. Should I bring Haru Urara to take pictures with? I have a little Haru Urara plushie. Maybe I'll take pictures with Haru Urara. Is there anything else that I need? Not particularly. The phone will be on my person. They're going to call me when they're coming to pick me up. I will definitely have my phone on me. Most definitely I will have my phone on me. There's one thing I will not forget. I can't think off of the top of my head anything else that I would need. What if you lose you're so right. See, that's the thing. I want to take pictures with her, but I'm just afraid of losing her. I don't want to lose my child. The thing is, she does come with like a little keychain bit. So, like, I can attach her. No, but, see, at a convention, the thing that's most likely to be stolen is the Haru Urara plush. I need to get a little acrylic stand of myself is what I need to do. That's the real answer. You're gonna get, what's the C word? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? A water bottle. I'm just gonna buy a plastic water bottle when I'm there. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like taking water bottles when I'm traveling because if I lose them, they're more expensive to replace. I could just buy a $2 plastic water bottle at a grocery store and then use that for the rest of my trip. I would rather spend $2 to $3 on a plastic bottle of water and then just reuse that bottle than take my home bottle. Don't forget, what's the con bag? Okay, so I have a wheelchair. The bag I have a wheelchair bag. Okay, let me just bring out MS Paint gun. Okay, the wheelchair bag is my con bag. Oh no, where is my tablet pen? Oh no. Life is a heck. Oh, I just found the Sharpie. Where is the tablet pen? Did it fall on the floor? No. Okay, well, I guess you're getting a certified Nilly mouse drawing. Where is my little shot glass? There it is. There it is. Okay. I have a little Coca-Cola shot glass that I keep my pen in. Okay. I have this really nice wheelchair bag that I use that has like a front pouch. And then it has this really nice, it's got the zipper up here so it's easier for me to grab. So that I can open it. And this is like carry-on sized, okay? So it's got the same width as a carry-on. It's just got like half the height of your typical carry-on, okay? Same width. Just half the height. Biscuit is a bit confused. Wheelchair is already prepped and ready to go. But I can fit 3 days of clothes in here, plus some plushies. Like, there's room. I could, realistically speaking, if I was just bringing clothes, I could probably bring 7 days of clothes in there. It is a good bag. It is a good bag. And it straps nicely onto the wheelchair. We're gonna switch to Harvest Moon music because we've heard a lot of those before. So it straps nicely on the wheelchair so it doesn't drag against the wheels. It's pretty great. Toothbrush and toothpaste. Oh yeah, I have to bring my toiletries. That's what I was forgetting. I gotta bring my toiletries. All right. And pads. Gotta bring those bad boys. Boop, 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 boop. Toiletries. Is there anything else? I get to be a booth. I don't think they, like, we won't know until like the day before, but I don't think they got approved for the booth, so I just get to enjoy having fun with my friend. I don't have to be, do you need bathing stuff? Sparks, okay. It's okay, I got this. This ain't my first traveling rodeo. I got this. When you go to a hotel, never pack towels. They will just give you towels. There's no need to pack towels. The hotel has an ample amount of towels. All right, Sparks. I appreciate the thought. However, I am not a baby. I have traveled before. I will be fine. I have traveled before. And I have traveled solo before. I have a bit of experience in this department. I am well prepared. Yeah, I'm a big kid. I'm well prepared in this part. Oh, I need to bring my cards in case someone says hi. I gotta have my training cards on me. I mailed out, so everybody that got a card, like from me in the mail, got a trading card. Those were all hand-drawn 1 out of 1s. Those are all hand-drawn 1 out of 1s. Do you need military equipment? But I made a digital trading card. I believe I showed you guys. That is the aquarium. I made a digital trading card that I mass printed to give to people that see me in person. It is a giant image. Boom! It's similar to the one that I drew, but I'm gonna be frank, the hand-drawn version was better. The hand-drawn version was better. I don't have that card. No, you don't. This one is given to people who meet me in person. It is a mass-printed card. So it is not original. It is not... Oh, big yawn, sorry. It is not original. Alright, how big is this? Very tiny. Perfect, okay. Chibi! This isn't a card, I just needed to pick a smaller image. Your card has puffed sleeves. Which card did I send you? Because again, each of those cards were one out of 1 drawings. Oh, okay, you got the cute one. Okay. I say the cute one, they're all cute. The romantic side view. That's what it was. It's a Lolita dress with my hair blowing in the wind. I put one where I was in a maid dress. There's one where I'm in a school uniform. There's one where I'm in a cute cardigan. There's one where I kept it. Okay, I drew one and I liked it so much I kept it for myself. There's one where I am in where is it? There's one where I am in like a sheer nightgown, but there's no titties. Where is it? Saved pictures? Here we go. I'm in a sheer nightgown. Ba-boom. Look at that! You cannot see the titties. You can only see the outline of where my body is. I kept that for myself. I kept that one for myself because I liked it so much. So that is the 1 out of 1 for me. Yes, anime silk censors everything. You can't see the titties. Of course I did. I liked it. It was cute. It was cute. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up like early tomorrow to see if I can get my meds filled before I leave. 11 missed messages. What in the mother of Truckie's going on in the group chat? Oh my god! That is a car of all time. I don't know what it looks like. It's one of the, you know how all the cars in like the 80s were really square? It's like a brand new looking 80s car, but they put a lift kit on it. They're just posting a bunch of weird ass car pics. Okay. That's why there's so many messages. I have not been on like anything. I have not been on anything. Sign in notification. Automatic reply. All right, 2 to 3 business days. They will probably contact me later. Is it fun going through the 9 rings of hell? That's the Canadian healthcare bureaucratic system. I think it doesn't matter what country you're in, they are always determined to never help you. I don't know if that's uniquely Canadian. I think every country is like determined to offer social services and then never pay them out. It is every country's operative to advertise that they have so many social services and be like, what? Services? But yes, I'm having a whoop-de-doodles time. I feel like the answer that the advocate is going to give me is you need to write an in-depth impact statement and print out your referral history and show them that you've been at this for years, and then once they see you in person, they'll be like, "Oh, okay, yeah. She's a VTuber." Oh, she's a VTuber. The government when it's actually time to help its people, right? Can I log in now? Am I allowed? Yes! Okay, alright. My account. Upload documents. Here is my document. Upload. Oops! Something went wrong! Log out. Okay, now we're gonna... This is the reason why I downloaded Firefox. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. Alright, let's go. Canada student loans. I do know how you love... I do know how you love Arizona tea. Apparently they partnered with Miata and they made a car. Okay. I have to sign into this for the umpteenth time. Do not save. Never save. Are you saying that Arizona made this to you? There we go. Okay. That really does look like a Hot Wheels car. That doesn't look real. I don't know. It's just the way the lighting in that shot makes it look like it's a toy. It doesn't look real. That doesn't look like a real car. That looks like a Hot Wheels. I did something dumb at the festival where I grabbed a free bookmark that has a ruler marker on it, handed it to my sister and said, in case you want to measure your book. In case you want to measure your book. How many words did I read? About 3 inches. Document type. Select document. Upload the form. Are we gonna work? Yes! Okay, it was a chromium problem. I am done. Okay, perfect. Finally! Finally! That is... Oh, okay, it's done. It's done. I am done with all the paperwork stuff. I am done. Okay, all right. Settings. Do not use AI. Okay. I decided that if it's going to be my streaming profile, I probably don't want to have any information autofilling on there, so I am resetting my silly Firefox. Save my... Smooth scrolling, a touch keyboard, picture. Do not recommend stuff as I... Privacy. Do not ask to save. Boo, boo, boo. Bow. I think I can just manually add passwords. Nice. YouTube.com. YouTube, what is my password? I will get a Zona wrap. I've decided that my third car, when Carlamari inevitably dies, is going to be a purple car. I will pay extra to get it painted or wrapped or whatever. I don't care. I will pay extra. And it is going to be, yes, that's me. Okay. I do not want to set my home address. Do freaking not set a home address. Don't. Okay. Don't. Do not. Okay. It's gonna be a purple car, and it's gonna be called Mikuru, because it's Mits no Kuruma. It's my third car. So it'll be called Mikuru for Mits no Kuruma. And I'm gonna fill it with Ina merch. I'm gonna fill it with Ina merch. Are you gonna have little Nilly? No, I'm not gonna have Nilly stickers on the car. It's gonna be the Ina car. Yeah, I just want to get a purple car someday. Yeah, that is the dream, is to have an Ina car. Ina. What does TET mean? Teto. Oh, Teto. If you had a plush inside, you can say it's Ina in a Ina car. Yeah, it's Ina car. Ina car. Purple Nilly would look cute. I don't know. I think the gap between white and red is cuter, though. The gap between white and red is a lot cuter. How does this pronounce? Sandaime. So yeah, Mikuruma. My favorite color is blue. It is absolutely blue. It's just, when it comes to character designs, for some reason, this is what I like a lot. I don't think you'd get pulled over a lot if you put anime stickers on. I don't think they'd care. It's more the speeding. It's more the speeding that kind of, tips them off. My search. No shortcuts. No recommended stories. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Okay. I now have a safe browser. You saw Cybertruck with Miku stickers everywhere? Cybertrucks are probably the worst car ever designed, not just from like a aesthetic standpoint, because they are so ugly. It looks like an unrendered car from GTA, and not in the Kino way, in more like the kind of way. But also, because they're sharp and they didn't bevel their edges, it is also a nightmare for pedestrians. Because imagine getting hit by that sharp corner. Ow! Ow! You can pull off the panels by hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Archon! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today's potion will make your heart go cute. I'm Vanille. I play retro games. Today has been a work day where we have successfully sent an appeal for disability and reached out to an advocate. So I got my paperwork done. We had a work stream today and our job was to do the thing, and by God did we do the thing. I couldn't be more proud of myself, lads. I couldn't be more proud of myself. There's some good adulting that happened right there. Right there! Going through a car wash? Okay, I'm gonna have to double check that. There's no way that going through a car wash voids a warranty. But yes, I'm proud of myself. I will turn the music down just a little bit because this one's a little louder than the last video. I am proud of myself because I did a good. I did a good job and I am happy. Hi! Hello, Tabletop Studios. Hello. But if you need a raid and fade, that's a-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. I got something that was on the docket done, and I've made a list for what I need to do for tomorrow because I am joining a friend at a convention. And, apparently that there is a car wash mode that you have to put your car in. For a waterless wash, hand wash using a non-ionic pH neutral waterless wash with a high quality. If taking the Cybertruck to an automatic car wash is necessary, car wash mode closes all windows, locks the charge port, and disables windshield wipers. Sentry mode and walk away door locking. To enable, enter the controls. If using an automatic car wash, enable free roll keeps your vehicle in neutral and activates free roll for the duration of the wash, preventing the Cybertruck from applying the parking brake if you leave the driver's seat. Car wash mode disables if the vehicle speed exceeds 9 miles per hour or 15 kilometers per hour. Failure to put Cybertruck in car wash mode may result in damage to the charge port or windshield wipers. Damage caused by car washes is not covered by the warranty. Damn. Cautions for exterior cleaning. Do not wash in direct sunlight. Do not use windshield treatment fluids. Do not use hot water, detergents, highly alkaline or caustic. What the hell? Do not aim water hoses directly at the windows, door, or hood seals. Any damage is not covered by the warranty. Never spray a liquid at high velocity towards the charge port. How the hell are you supposed to clean this car if they are warning you to not go through a car wash? What? What? No way. Wand wash the sucker. No, it doesn't want you. It doesn't want you spraying water onto it, period. The Cybertruck does not like water. It wants you to use a non-ionic, pH-neutral, waterless cleaning solution. They want you to douse your car in unsafe chemicals. They want you to use freaking diethyl ether to clean your car. Yeah, rip rain. When you clean your car, they want you to use a microfiber cloth and pH neutral, non-ionic, organic cleaning solution. Do you know how few things? Like, they legitimately want you. They legitimately want you to clean your car with freaking diethyl ether or something like that. Like, and clean your car with a microfiber cloth? Where are you driving? Indoors? Like, what? Clean the thing. No, it can't be battery acid. It has to be non-ionic. Acid by its inherent is ionic. If you cleaned it with battery acid, you would strip the stainless steel on the truck. That's specifically why they said non-ionic. Because caustics or acids will strip the protective coating on the metal, causing it to rust easily. Whoever the hell made the Cybertruck made it out of the same materials that we make kitchen sinks with. Except less durable because they don't want high velocity water going at it. They don't want pressurized water going at it. So, like, how are you cleaning the car? How in the mother of truck? How in the mother of truck do they expect you to, like... I thought, yeah, you know what? Thank you for sharing that with me, because that is nuts. Period. It actually says to use water. The non-ionic is for waterless washing specifically. Okay, good. All right. Good that I misread that. With all the recalls they've done, you're never going to keep it long enough to get dirty. Woo! Yippee! The Las Vegas Hyperloop underground tunnel clearly. Wait, did they actually finish that? Because from what I understand, it was a logistical nightmare because it is a single car. They dug a Tesla showcase tunnel. It's literally just a one-way highway, isn't it? It is probably one of the most inefficient roadways known to man. It is one wide and on rails. So they spent a lot of money to make the world's most inefficient motorway possible, considering if there is an emergency, if someone has a stroke in their car, you are dead because you are trapped in the loop. I understand it's a one-car subway. Are you on rails and the rails are moving you, or is your car just going? Is your car on a track and the track moves your car, or is your car the engine? Is your car doing the driving? Because that sounds like a logistical nightmare if someone has a stroke inside of that tunnel. They're just dead. They are just dead. And if there's any failure, you're just dead. You are trapped in a small loop for hours on end until either the people behind you or the people in front of you vacate for long enough for help to come. Who is the absolute moron that greenlit that? Who is the absolute goddamn moron? Zero thought for safety. Zero thought for accessibility. There's a self-driving car that moves you. So it's the world's most inefficient railway? It's a theme park ride, but way less interesting. Yeah. So it's the world's most inefficient railway possible, considering you cannot take your own car through there. It is the world's most inefficient railway known to man. Yeah, we are talking about the Tesla Vegas loop. I'm baffled. I'm just beyond baffled, okay? I'm beyond baffled. Do you want to? No, I don't. That sounds like a horror trip to me. The difference between the Tesla tunnel and a theme park ride is the theme park ride is legally mandated to have safety. I can trust that at whatever crappy theme park, they have to have a way to access through the tunnel for safety so that people can evacuate. There is no saving you from that tunnel. Elon built it for himself so he can avoid the poors. It's a bad proof of concept though, because a proof of concept needs to account for safety. You need to show that not only is it a functional, but it's functional, efficient, and safe. It is not functional, considering nobody uses it. It's not efficient. That is probably the most inefficient mode of transport ever. And it's not safe. It is a fail of concept, not a proof of concept. You're a millionaire. Ew. Get away from me, you filthy, disgusting peasant. Ugh. Vegas Loop is a prime example of how Tesla and Elon is an illusion of being a product and is actually, yeah, they're just kind of selling a dream to rich people that won't actually come because they're selling aesthetics. They're not selling products because the products aren't functional. I know so many bad things about Elon. I don't think I need to know another one. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's nothing you can say that can top it. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay, though. I shan't be buying that, so that won't be my problem. And if they try to pull that crap up here, I will let them know. It's not acceptable. Yeah, I was reading that, Oswaldo, that part of the reason why that Hyperloop was built was because they specifically outbid other California companies to make the rail, and they've just kind of been floundering the money ever since. So it may have just straight up been intentional. They might never have intended it to go anywhere. They might have just wanted to cut the competition. Unacceptable! I don't know why it's blocking the word pedo, so I'm gonna permit it. I don't know why that's a banned word. This is the guy who called a rescue driver a pedo because he didn't want to use his patented metal coffin for rescuing. Yeah, I remember that. He got a lot of flack back then for it too. Cause like the guy's actually going out there into like dangerous caves where you need professional cave divers to go to help rescue people. Actually risking his life to rescue people. And then use some dickhead in California being like, I bet you like little kids. Imagine the definition of a keyboard warrior. They added DLC to Bunny Garden that includes outfits that are literally just wrapped up in ribbons. They have like a cyber bunny suit. I guess, would you call that a Taimanin suit or something? It's like a ninja suit. Those sexy ninjas that Hiyori was telling me about. Hiyori got an outfit based on them. There's like sex ninjas. They're ninjas, but they're really bad at it. And somehow they always end up having sex. And then there's a race queen outfit. Nice. Oh, and then a cowgirl outfit. Oh, complete with the little ears. Boah. Yeah, Bunny Garden 2 has gotten some DLC outfits, which look very nice. Okay. At this point, I'm not getting work done. Kunoichi is the female ninja. Yes, but I'm specifically talking about the sex ninjas. I'm not talking about female ninjas in general. I'm talking about, there's like this specific anime where there's like ninja girls and they suck at their job and they end up getting sexed a lot. Hiyori, yeah, Taimanin or something. Taimanin. The Hiyori got an outfit. Hiyori's rebrand was kind of inspired by that. I think that it's probably a hentai. I mean, if the plot revolves around them having the sex, I would assume it is a hentai. One would assume that the sex ninja thing is probably a hentai. What is my next co-work thing? I actually didn't have... I got what I intended to done. It's non-con too. It's absolutely a hentai. Hardcore non-con. Gotcha. Okay. I see, Hiyori. To be fair, the fantasies that people have are not often aligned with the reality that they would like to live. So, it's clean your desk time. Honestly, I think I'm good. I think I spent my energy for today on this. I need to change my laundry over and eat something. I had a thin crust pizza, one of the Dr. Oetker thin crust pizzas, but it was a little too tiny. When they said thin crust, it was thin crust. I don't think anybody could consider that pizza a meal. Like, it's smaller than a meat. I'm really bad at approximating measurements. It is smaller than my regular plate, but it is bigger than my tiny plate. I don't know what the different kinds of plates are called. It's smaller than a dinner plate. Okay, salad plate or breakfast plate. Okay. So it's smaller than a dinner plate, but bigger than a salad plate. Yeah. Do a lunch plate. How big is a lunch plate? Is lunch bigger than dinner or smaller? Good night, Dermo. Rest well. Is that your way of telling me that I should also go to bed? Have a good night. I should probably, because I need to wake up early tomorrow to be like, hello! Can you give me my medications, please? Lunch plate is in between? Okay. I don't think a lunch plate is a thing. I don't think a lunch plate is, I do not want plastic plates. I want to search up in Downton Abbey what kind of plates do they have. They have a bread and butter plate, they have a salad plate, and they have a dinner plate. I've seen so much Xeno thirst pics on Twitter, and it's just slightly younger Wesker. It's like Wesker if he was in his 30s. So I guess Resident Evil... Well, no. Wesker was in his 40s when he was in RE1, wasn't he? Alright, do they have a license plate though? I have my license plate for my first car. Oh no, they don't have an English price list. Unfreaking fortunate. Oh my goodness, okay. Layered PSD for Live 2D without design. $4,000 to $6,000. If you would like us to create a standing drawing for a VTuber from scratch with design included and a three-dimensional like a reference sheet, it will be $8,000 to $10,000. Jeebus. This chick got a premium freaking model. Hot diggity damn. They weren't joking. Alright, let me see who I can send you to today. I think my brain is fried and I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs here. So I will... Oh, I have to log in again? Damn. Oh my god. The screen darkened so that I can type in the thing, and then the advertisement on Twitch made it look like someone was walking behind me. I got so scared for a second, like, who the hell is in my house? Who's in my house? How did you get here? What did you do with the goblet of fire? Only friend on is Glitch. We can say hi to Glitch. I do kind of want to find some new people because I keep rating the same people over and over and over again. So I kind of want to find and see if there's anybody new. If you guys have suggestions, Care Pet, I will take care of myself. Thank you. I have a master list here. Grimmy? Is Grimmy on? I think I might be. Well, I guess I shouldn't have any shame. Is Grimmy on? Grimmy is on. Grimmy's watching Backrooms exploration videos, it seems. We're gonna raid Shadow Legends. Okay, we can go and say hi to Grimmy. I will do my part and I will find new people to raid. Oh wait, there's someone that I haven't raided before. Actually, instead of Grimmy, we're gonna go say hi to Necronival. I believe they also go by Crony. They just got a 3D model. It's their
Treat?
birthday 3D debut. Treat! Okay, one for one you go. Mwah! So we shall say hi to Crony. They are a femboy VTuber. Carnival Zombie Boy. They're from New Zealand. And, what do they stream regularly? I know they do a lot of chatting, but... Let me see... what they stream regularly. A variety of games. OoT Cookie! I will see you guys again Monday. It'll be a while, unfortunately. It'll be a while. I will see you guys again on Monday. OoT Cookie and bye. See you guys on Monday. We'll gamble with our friends. Wait. Give your best happy birthday for the raid message. Give your best happy birthday. OoT Cookie and bye.